Alright! Let's go. Man, I feel like the camera's got my head a bit short. Let me fix that. You guys want to see the me, right? Like the moi. You want to see me in all my glory. The amazingness of me. Let's see. Yeah, that works great. Oh, your pub is finally opening. Nice. Bungie's in more trouble today? What else is new? Alright, here we go. Let's see what Cthulhu Boo Boo is all about. What on earth? Interesting. What's going on here then? Okay, there we go. Join Nacon. No, I want to skip this for now. Brightness is fine. Settings. Graphics mode. We got performance. I wonder if quality is 30 FPS. I don't actually know. Let's try quality first. Alright, is there anything else in settings I want to touch? Languages, English, tutorials on, subtitles on, demo characters on. Hold down to sprint off, hide boost gauge off. Everything's thing. Okay, that all looks good. Oh, audio. It's a scary game, so we want master full. Yes, headphones. Alright, I think we're good to go. I normally put the other stuff down, but being a creepy game, we kind of want it up. We'll see how it goes. Oh wait, there's two. You can ask Key, your personal assistant, in-game AI for additional clues. Oh, nice! They actually added a AI helper for me. Free clue analysis. Damn, you can literally just say, yeah, give me everything easy. You know I'm gonna do this off stream, but you know. Let's not do any of that. We can do it as a community, right? We can do this as a community. We're doing investigation, right? Not exploration. I mean, there's no frame drop, so you shouldn't be getting any buffering. It shouldn't be. I'm watching it. I'm not getting any buffering on my end.
Watch out! Another poor
And the game
soul
is running
claimed
from
by
the
river.
Xbox, so the machine
All
isn't
we
getting
come
taxed
across
at
are
all.
carcasses and tree trunks. Why didn't May evacuate like everyone else on the river?
I don't know. It's been over a month since she last reported. Unusual, even for a researcher.
Wong
May's home is near.
Unnecessary stuff.
Take the next left.
Got it.
Don't think any of
Turning
that's going to
left.
make any difference.
Thank you, Key.
Don't talk to your AI as if it were a person, Noah.
Come on, Elsa. I'm just teaching her manners.
It's a tool. The Ancile designed it to aid us during investigations, not for casual chit-chat.
Listen.
The house. It's still standing.
Bring us in as close as you can.
I'm literally watching it on stream at the moment. I'm getting no. Although I do have. Oh, that was my glasses. I'm getting no buffering at all.
Okay, come on. Watch your step and follow me.
May? It's Elsa. Are you there?
Oh god, that's 30 FPS. No.
May! Open up!
Yeah, I can
don't
deal
like
with that.
this.
Locked.
You want me to break it down?
No, it's fine. See if
You
there's
guys
another
are still
way
getting
in.
buffering?
I'll try to call her again on the cell.
On it.
Come on, May. Pick up.
I'm still looking. I've got it
Don't you
running.
pick
It
up?
hasn't stopped.
Now's not the time, May. Come on.
Hey, Brandon. Yeah, I ain't seeing any buffering at all. Maybe it must just be Northerner's internet. What am I examining?
Now's not the time, May. Come on.
Oh, there we go. What am I supposed to do here? Why do you want me to... Oh, there we go.
Why don't you pick up?
It doesn't look like there's anything here.
Now's not the time, May. Come on.
third time the river's flooded in the past 2 years.
The entire eastern seaboard has seen increased flooding in recent years. Climate models predict this will continue.
It's probably light fear from my head. You're just jelly. That's all it is. Progress.
Jesus. Oh, damn it.
No. Don't you do that shit to me. Are the Argonauts washed up? Last night's breaking news. Ocean Eye is throwing in the towel and giving up on their pit station. Why? The reason cited is the instability of the drilling area, which is prone to earthquakes. The station's crew of about 100 workers evacuated the site earlier this month. When contacted by our newsroom, the billionaire tech giant refused to comment. Flop or failure? This failure comes as a surprise as Marsh's project appeared to be solid and the promoters reliable. The pit station project won over many wealthy American investors as well as many from overseas. Indians, Emiratis, French, and a massive amount of money was raised in the race to find natural hydrogen, now flushed down the drain, literally. Elsa!
May! You there?
May?
No, it's Noah. She left her phone here.
Copy that. Still waiting downstairs.
Okay.
Hey, Big Money. Drake. Brandon, how's it going, buddies? We are trying out Cthulhu. Hey, buddy, why are you dropping on the floor like that? I wonder why they want me. Why I'm pinning all this stuff. Let's head down. You know, it's a nice house. Nothing's gonna go wrong. What do you mean you've got no sound now?
She's not upstairs.
This is bad.
There is plenty of sound.
May has to be here.
And guys, it's only running 10,
Looks like she lost it.
megabits. It's not a lot. The CPU usage
She
is
was
like
working on
not even
something.
1%. Because there's nothing
I don't
running.
know, Elsa. I'm sorry, but this looks really...
Here! This is her research pad. She would have never left without it.
We have to figure out what went down here. I'll go take a look around.
I'm going to find out what she was working on. Noah, May could still be alive.
Is anyone else having problems outside of these two? I just need to know if they're trolling me. I didn't put her anywhere. What? How did she get in the garden? How did she get out? Is there a hole somewhere? I left her there with the bacon treat, and I started the stream. She was literally where you're standing and eating. The door wasn't open. I don't know. Looks like something goes on top. Oh. Maybe we need to put this somewhere. Let's put it there for now. Oh, you can put it away. Interesting. Okay.
What the hell is this? Elsa, there are dozens of pages on the wall. And it doesn't look random.
Hey, why so serious? Gaming, how's it going? You're on iPhone? Yeah, there's your problem, buddy. They say iPhones just work. They don't.
The wick's almost burned out.
The combustion length can vary greatly depending on the type of wax.
Ooh, a symbol likely esoteric in origin was drawn on the back of the document. So I can't pin more than 3 clues. And I can hold some. There was something else there. I thought I was just tired, but it's been a whole night and rock is still glowing. It's pulsating at regular intervals. Is that normal? I know it's a weird question, but I'm not a geologist. Maybe somebody's already observed this. I'm going to find out. Spent all day yesterday trying to understand why the rock is glowing, but I haven't found anything convincing yet. In the meantime, the rock is still pulsating. It's not just intriguing, it's pretty too. What was it doing in the archives? I must have been in that section a dozen times, and I've never noticed it. Was it already glowing then, or was it activated recently? If that's the case, then why? Contact Shippen. Leave that there. That's a lot of writing for that little scribble there. Just gonna put it out
looks
there.
like May abandoned her chair at the university in December. The school tried to get in touch.
It might be a good idea to go see what Elsa has found.
You're right. Talk to me, Elsa.
May was the anthropology chair at Miskatonic University for the last 3 years, but that changed a few months ago. She dropped off the face of the earth. The school sent emails asking about her absence. She wrote back a few times, then nothing.
Maybe we need like a cassette player.
Let me know if you find anything else.
Will do.
Is that the only question I can ask?
Whatever was going on inside her head was messed up.
He sleeps, he dreams, he sees us all trapped, trapped. Open the door, the walls whisper his name. Several walls are covered with strange inscriptions. Some of the markings, like this one, are made with characters I do not recognize. That's because they are Goa'uld. If only you understood Goa Wold, you'd understand what this is all about, but you do not understand Goa Wold.
Ugh, that's foul.
Unfortunately, in my current iteration, I cannot process olfactory input.
You should be grateful for that. There's trash everywhere. She hasn't stepped outside in weeks, months maybe.
From the looks of her inbox, I'd say you're right. She cut ties with the university in December.
Hey look, got a Samsung fridge here. Or a Windows phone, whichever you want to think. Did you hear about the Samsung fridges? They, or is it the Amazon fridge? I'm not sure which one it was, but they pushed a mandatory update onto the fridges with the digital displays, and now they all play ads and you can't stop it. That's quite mental. Move along, there's nothing to see here. The spokespeople for Ocean Eye assure us Andrew Marsh is just fine. When questioned yesterday by Gianna Lagrasse, Earl Sawyer, a spokesman for the group, dismissed rumors about Mr. Marsh's health. Andrew is taking well-deserved time off. He's a passionate and dedicated man. When he commits to something, he goes all in. The closure of the pit station was a huge blow for him. Andrew wanted to take some time to process it, but don't worry, he'll be back in action soon. You're gonna do a super chat for 500 as a joke? You should do it. There's no refunds, but you should do it. It will be enough to quiet the whispers of conspiracy tourists. That's highly doubtful. New rumors are popping daily all over the internet to explain Andrew Marsh's mysterious absence, each more preposterous than the last. Illness, assassination, kidnapping, retirement, the absence of any word from the billionaire is feeding the rumor mill and hurting his bottom line. Since November, when the pit station closed, Ocean Eye shares have plummeted, falling from $390 to $280 in just 3 months. How do I get rid of some of these pin stuff like the bow? I don't feel like I need them. It wasn't me! I know you all want me to go down there. We'll go down there in a minute. Oh, Jiawei, 1982. I will take that. Another door? Have we gone full circle? Yeah, we have.
The hard drive has a bunch of encrypted files on it.
Andrew Marsh.
There are a couple email threads that have got my spidey senses tingling. May was onto something big, and Ansile was aware of it.
Now that's interesting.
Buddy. I'm seeing people crying about Crimson Desert, about endgame content, after spending 500 hours in like a week. Come on. Triggered by our Olmstead statement, the task force consisted of members of the 27th Regiment of the Federal Bureau of Investigation's Special Forces and maritime support from Redacted vessel, engaged in a confrontation with the occult group previously reported by Mr. Olmstead. Redacted dozens of amphibious, vaguely humanoid creatures, forcing us to retreat. The torpedo boat stationed off the coast of Innsmouth opened fire when a Redacted emerged from the depths, dragging several of our men away in its rage. How do I access that stuff? That's that. I want to put that away. So how do I access the pinned stuff? I can't really take them off. That's another tape.
This tech is ancient.
I scanned its magnetic tape. The recording is now available, should you wish to consult it.
I think this thing still works. Pretty sure Baba will be happy to hear that I've unearthed this junk. I miss the old man. So, a little every day. I don't know. Talking out loud is one thing, but recording it? Oh, come on, May. Can't hurt you. And it's much better than pills. Yeah. I'll come back tomorrow. See you.
Where's May? There was another tape there. Maybe I can listen to that one as well.
What else have you found?
Not much. Like I said, most of it's encrypted. There are just a handful of emails she forgot to delete. Conversations with non-inits and Ansile.
What non-inits was she in contact with?
It's a mixed bag. Mineralogists, gemologists, collectors, a couple of archaeologists. She wrote to some of them for their expertise. Others to try to pawn something, maybe?
That could be why this house was turned upside down.
She started reaching out to them in mid-October. Things heated up over the next couple of months. From what I gather, that coincides with May's move here.
October? So May's been sliding for at least 5 months.
Looks like she kept in touch with Ansile until December. After that, she stopped answering their emails. That's what triggered the emergency protocol.
The mystery ends today. We are going to find May and get her out of here.
Roger that.
So let me get this right. You guys are against games having the option to be easier? I'm just saying, are you, like, people finding certain games difficult but wanting to enjoy them, providing a mode for those players, you guys are against that? But you're not answering my question. Are you saying, for example, in a game like Crimson Desert, where people are finding it difficult, having a difficulty mode to make it easier, you're against that?
We've got a breach in the basement. Water's rising.
Then we're going to need to work fast before it floods completely.
Elsa, there's blood in the cellar.
How much blood?
It's dry, and there's too much blood to be from a nosebleed, but not enough to have been fatal.
I hope you're right.
It burns! Fuck! My eyes won't let me see it. They're in the way. I must see it. Ow, I feel it. I know it's there, but the light's playing tricks on me. Oh, it hurts. That's
But couldn't
better.
one argue that's gatekeeping the game?
I
That's
will
no
see
different to restricting
Finally.
people playing it because it's
door.
exclusive. You want it
The
exclusively
door.
hard so only certain people can play it?
Elsa, I found a recording of May slicing herself up.
Well, it's not like it's not consistent with what you've already found. I'm afraid May's lost her grip on reality. All our fucking isolation security protocols. Everyone working in their own glass bubble. This should have been picked up way earlier. I could have helped her.
We're going to find May. We're getting closer.
You're right. We're going to find her. Whatever's left of her mind, she deserves saving.
Hey, gaming, I'm good. But adding modes is a lot of work, right? If it's not already pre-programmed in, that's like a complete overhaul of everything. You know companies aren't gonna do that.
You inside?
Did you find her?
Maybe. There's a locked door with the light on the inside. I'm going in.
And you know, like you guys say, the more people that play, the better, right? So, the more people that have access to play and enjoy the game, the better. So more people will buy it. There's no point in gatekeeping.
Lord.
What the...
I wonder what this substance is. Organic. Looks like it could be some sort of mycelium.
Something is written on the wall.
Skint Eastwood
I've
gets
seen
it.
symbols like these before. In Palau. A mysterious cult was attempting a gruesome ritual to open a passage, or so they said.
To where?
I don't know. The only survivor we managed to capture killed himself before we could find out.
So, this thing inside the wall could be some kind of portal.
It's plausible. The group of Palau was convinced of it.
If May went through that thing, we need to figure out how it works so that we can get her back.
Have your key contact the team. Let them know what we found.
Contacting Ansal headquarters. Submitting report on occult findings and unidentified substance.
I'm going to take some pictures of this material.
See,
We need
Chris
to learn
gets
as much
it.
as we can before this basement is underwater.
I'll see if I can figure out a way to activate this portal.
Oh, David, why did you retract your statement? I was about to read it.
Looks like this stuff is coming out of a crack in the wall.
I wonder if the substance requires a damp environment with no light, or if it's just a naturally invasive organism.
I don't know how to... Maybe I have to hold right. No. I don't know how to access the portal. Is there a portal here? Tutorial maybe? This? No, this is all about clues and detective stuff. So I'm going to be really dumb at this and struggle a lot. Maybe we can open the door now. Nope. Should have probably paid a little more attention to what was being said. Dear May, here is the expert analysis you requested. Please note that without any pictures, it's difficult to accurately identify your sample. So please take this report with a grain of salt. The black rock you've described would seem to be some type of igneous rock. However, The veined pattern is highly unusual. Lava flows can take many forms, and what you call veins are almost certainly one of them. As for the white stone, its greasy aspect as well as the shared origin make me suspect it's quartz. I must admit that its formation is out of the ordinary. What you've described calls to mind the process of paragenesis, a sort of fusion between two minerals. That's as much of an expert opinion as I can give you without seeing them myself. I hope this helps. I hope you're doing well. Let me know if you need anything else. Kind regards, Dr. William Shepard. Oh, what's that symbol there? Nothing. More candles. Where did they tell me to go? I wonder if I can use this somewhere.
I found some notes from the Palau cult files. It looks like May was trying to perform one of their rituals. This is strange. I don't know why May was investigating the cult. I wonder if she had personal ties to a member or was approached.
If she had family in Palau, how could she have gotten through the Ancile background checks? The screening is so intense.
Whatever the breach, it is what it is. We're standing right in the middle of an occult ritual.
You able to make any sense out of all this? Did May leave us anything that could explain this?
No. In 40 years of service with French intelligence and Ancile, I have never seen anything this inexplicable, this spectacular. And believe you me, I have seen my circus share of the weird, bizarre, and grotesque.
We should go back up.
This mission feels a little out of our league. If there was ever a reason to call in backup, some bigger guns.
And here I thought you were the intrepid side of our team.
I'm getting older, and like most everybody other than you, I'm growing wiser.
Me and King Lear, I suppose. But we don't have time for backup. You see it yourself. This house is going to drown or implode. Either way, there's no telling what will happen if this thing is swallowed by a river.
I don't know what Shakespeare has to do with this, but you're right. Let's figure this thing out.
Thou shouldst not have been old till thou hadst been wise.
You sure you're French?
Gaming, I purchased it yesterday. £35. Good price. The reason why they choose to nerf the whole game, well, the bosses and stuff like that, instead of rebalancing the whole game, is because it's just a cost thing. If they decide to create a whole new difficulty, that not only takes months of work to do. Just look at Silent Hill F. The casual difficulty came like, what, 3-4 months after the game launched? That is always an approach, but the amount of investment that they need to do in order to do that is just a lot of money and a lot of time. And it takes core people away from other aspects that could be used, resources that could be used to make new content. So if it's just isolated things that are causing a problem, then they'll just do that in the name of cost saving and quick turnarounds for quick fixes. That's why they do it in that way. Crack seems to have emerged from the wall precisely where May drew those strange symbols. There are 2 protuberances on the structure. These really could play a role in opening the portal. I wonder if you have to put something in there. What about that? Hmm. Oh, there's a cassette here. Yeah, they went for the quick fix to make more cells. That's all it is. Right? No, the next game they'll learn and they'll add difficulty modes to it, right? So the next one that they do will come with the easy, normal, and hard. And so people can play at their own thing. I did think it was weird having one difficulty because it's not going to appeal and people are going to get annoyed. But no, I agree, you know, not all games are designed for everyone. That's fair. And I think nerfing it to that level probably wasn't the right answer either. Interesting. Maybe you... But it is the cheapest option to do it.
This is quite an unusual find. It might be interesting to analyze this stone. It could prove useful in your investigation.
Press LT to open the list of sonar frequencies you've collected. Okay, now what? Oh.
I had another dream of the City of Shadows. Their halls are grand and unspeakable. So beautifully dark. Fascinating. The walls are the same color as my rock. And they pulsate to his heartbeat.
This is wild. This stone, it's pulsating like heartbeats.
I had another dream of the City of Shadows. Their halls are grand and unspeakable.
Holy
So
shit.
beautifully dark. Fascinating. The walls are the same color as my rock. And they pulsate to his heartbeat. They're attuned. They're singing a deep song. Terrifying, yet beautiful and magnetic all the
What do you mean
same.
you called that a chaos wave?
It was appeasing and astounding. I need to get some air. I've been working too hard. I need a break. Maybe some piano. Take a step back.
And here's the thing, Steve, you absolutely wouldn't say that because you want money. And so, you know you wouldn't say that because money is what makes everything go round. Right? That's not true for the most part. Do you think more and more people are going to stop taking notice of IGN? Nah, not at all. Look, most of this stuff that you see going around IGN and all this stuff, none of it really matters because most people will just forget about it 5 minutes into it. It's just the way it is, man. I feel like this is supposed to be something. I want to take it, but my inventory is full. There's loads of these dolls. I wonder if you have to put them somewhere. Hidden clue detected. Where? Don't even say it. Don't even say it. Assessment structure, ability, assessment of stable, integrity drill B5, equipment operational, drilling in progress, seismic event, emergency shutdown. That's top secret, we've already gone through that. This object is expertly cut and set in a semi-precious gemstones, approximately date 4000 BC. Fragments of the Necronomicon. Necronomicon? What? Okay. The work of the mad poet Abdul has read. Several versions of the grimoire are known to have circulated over the centuries on different continents. This one is incomplete. These pages, though of little interest, will be sent to Ansar.
What the hell is this?
That appears to be a face.
If that's a face, it's not human.
Please elaborate.
It's... I don't know, I can't explain it. It's just a gut feeling. But we can study it later. We've got to find May.
Nah, Steve needs it proper hardcore, Taz. He needs it so when you die in game, it sends a neuron pulse through your brain and just stops it working. That's the difficulty he needs. Nothing less will suffice. Ain't that right, Steve? He can't play and be the only one left in the game. Hey? What are you doing down there, Luna? Let's head downstairs. Maybe there's something I missed down here. Can I put you here? No? I mean, those statues have to be for something, right? And then there's a couple more in here.
Finneglumegel K118 Cthulhu Relaya. Oh, those are the words from the dreams. Feel it, May. Finneglumegel K118 Cthulhu Relaya. No. Oh, I need to dream again. I'm so close. I need to dream. I need to dream.
So that's frequencies. Oh, we must have missed these. The hell is that? I'm guessing one of these minerals are gonna have something to do with it. Maybe this one. Seems like it could fit in the eye. Inventory full? God damn it. No, no, put away. Put back out. You guys did jack shit. Alright, let's go get that mineral in the office. That one looked like it could be placed in the eye. Was it this way? Yeah. Oh, what about you? I will take you as well. Let's go upstairs because there's a couple upstairs. Look, you need to stop doing that. Stop creaking. Stop it. Man, that thing sounds like it's gonna come alive. I do not want it coming alive. Not here. Is there nothing else here? Zetis? I don't think so. I'm not sure yet, honestly. I wouldn't think so for this type of game.
I must be doing something wrong.
Well, at least we've got the right idea. So clearly we've got to put something in there. Let's,
I must be doing something wrong.
take that out. Place that there. Let's go get the other rocks. There's 2 more up there. This is still just the beginning of the game. So, I think those are the 2 that I've already placed in. Yeah. Alright. No. 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 So let's just place you there. Alright, so assuming these are not to be placed there.
I must be doing something wrong.
Do we need to put these in some kind of order? That's a piece of quartz, baradite. I don't think there's a market for looter shooters anymore. I think that phase has just come and gone. Honestly, I don't think it's really there anymore. I don't think this has...
It didn't work.
You don't say. I can tell it didn't work. You don't have to be rude about it.
It didn't work.
Scratches on the surface of the rock indicate it may have been bigger originally. Maybe we can combine it. Wait, there's more rocks. What the hell? Where are those? Alright, so what if...
I must be doing something wrong.
Just shut up with your I'm doing something wrong. You know I'm never wrong. The game is wrong.
It didn't work.
No, they're all the same in terms of color. I wonder if these statues have anything to do with them. Probably not. Another stone, a milky green color, is attached to the block of the quartz. They appear to be fused together. Well, clearly I think you need to fuse them somehow. So let's try fusing these two together. No, getting no thing to fuse any of this shit. What if I placed you? And then you.
still closed.
Come on, that should have been it. I don't think these have anything to do with it. I think it's either going to have this one, or the two I've got on me. Let's place you down there. Okay. Wait, no. No. Maybe we can put you there. Oh, you tramp. No, you can't. It was just sitting close to it. That's what it was. So now there is nothing I can do with these. Blunt marks likely from a chisel suggest the stone may have been fragmented. Doesn't look like this has any importance to it whatsoever. So let's put these ones over here, because they've got no importance. Come on, there has to be something. Another stone, milky green color. It's attached to the black quartz. So this has to fuse with something. I've scanned everything. I'm open to suggestions, chat. Hey! Achievement. There is a label. Miskatonic Univ. The statue's eyes have been blacked out with marker. The alteration appears to be very recent. The statue's eyes have been blacked out with marker. The alteration appears to be very recent. I wonder if we have to use some of these. No. Only boring because I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do. Alright, that looks better.
Still closed.
Yeah, that didn't look right anyway. Let's try you. Let's go!
It worked!
Yeah, I thought about that, Chris. It didn't work.
What is this place?
The end of the world is here.
Wait,
Why are you
wait.
here? I did all the work.
Careful, careful. Are you hurt?
I thought you were... Oh my god.
Key, where are we?
I'm sorry, I can't seem to find our location.
What's that? Elsa, do you hear it too?
It sounds like... May.
She can't be that far away.
I did. Talos. I applied the DLSS 5 filter to my face.
This is insane. Surreal.
How can anyone possibly survive here?
Who erected these monoliths?
They see me! I see them! They're coming!
And after all that I did for you.
Press as hard as you can.
Grandma got moves.
Don't move, just keep pressing.
Man, at some point you gotta take. Wait, that's all it took to take her out? My guy is weak.
Let's get you out of here. I can't drag you back there myself. You've got to help me.
Damn straight, tell us.
There. Just a few more steps. We're almost home.
I don't think I'm gonna make it, boys. I think we reached the end of the game. This was where it all began and ended. Now, I told you she was gonna come back. Go on, Granny! Now you had all that strength, you gotta finish the job. There you go, Granny. Good job. You did what a grown man couldn't do. This dude not only got his fingers chopped, got stabbed, pushed over, beaten up, and you as a granny did all the work. And
Sending
we
emergency
all know
call
what
for
that looked
immediate
like
medical
closing up.
assistance.
Nice.
Did you see the sky? Feels like the whole cosmos lit up tonight.
Mate, that was the prologue.
Agent Roy is still missing.
Williams has been taken to the living room. He's in an induced coma for now.
Let's go back inside and check the backlogs. Maybe we'll finally find some answers.
God, I really hope so. I feel like I'm drowning.
Noah's still unstable. Proceed with caution, Key.
I'm linking it to the Ansile World Model V6.2. This new update might help us.
Run the May incident.
The data seems corrupted. Locations don't line up. Last signals come from the basement.
Maybe that substance warped their perception. Wouldn't be the first time agents suffered hallucinations.
You don't think they killed each other?
I don't know. Those stones keep popping up. Search your databases, Key. Cross-check everything.
Cross-analysis complete. Stone fragments recovered on site share 97.4% resonance with Ocean Eye core samples.
Ocean Eye? Andrew Marsh's drilling outfit.
They had an accident. Marsh vanished.
Investigation around Point Nemo confirms the presence of an abandoned Ocean Eye station.
That could be our Point Zero.
Christ. That scale of op, and with Williams down? It's bad.
Yeah, it could take months, but he'll recover. He'll be ready when we need him. In
Right at the end of the game, right?
Key, update the system. Anchor him to something stable.
Expanding memory lattices. Empathic seeds permitted. Anchor set. ELSA.
Mark that. Whenever he says the name, everything stabilizes. It's your compass.
See you soon, Noah. Rest well. You're gonna need it.
Elsa!
Noah! It's only a dream.
I got fingers again.
Take a deep breath.
Thanks, I'm good, Key.
So much for a little rest before the mission. Your cortisol readings through the roof.
Just gearing up for what's to come.
Approaching drop site. So you think Ocean Eye's welcoming committee baked you a cake?
Not unless Andrew Marsh is down there in the kitchen. Station Pit's been abandoned for months.
Well, that's a pity. The loss of such a visionary.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, man. Let's do this.
Where did we get this suit at? Some kind of Ocean Eye garage sale?
This suit's gone through 100 dives. It'll keep you safe.
It better.
Mate, it's been through 100 dives. Maybe if it went through like a few dives and it was all good, okay, but
I must be crazy for doing this.
there is a thing called wear and tear.
It's time to get into the can.
What's going on back there? Alright, buddy, get in.
The future is mined in the depths. Gotta admit, part of me envies you. These stations are top secret, and you just scored the golden ticket to the chocolate factory.
Spare me the
you
Ocean
too,
Eye mantra,
Chris.
Thomas.
Begin immersion maneuvers.
Come on, I thought you was on my side.
Hang on tight.
You need to adjust the ballasts to stabilize the capsule.
This is why I need flight controls. Stabilize what?
Check.
Reeling in the tether now. I'm heading back to the boat before the storm hits. Use a distress beacon in your suit when you're ready, and I'll come get you.
See you soon then.
Just keep your head down, buddy. I'm out.
When you're ready, engage the propulsion system.
That isn't it. That isn't it. That's it. I'm pressing the button.
This feels like a Hail Mary.
You're going to be fine, Noah.
Come on, how many
Doing
people,
what I can.
how many of you in chat would...
We've got some time. Might be a good chance to
be
get up to speed on my
comfortable with me
updates
flying
and
a
review the
plane?
mission details.
I don't think... It wasn't a tutorial, it was the prologue.
Ansal engineers have developed new tools to provide you with the best possible support in your investigation. The Vault is one of them. This interface logs all important data that you may encounter.
Nah, you're drunk as hell. Hover over the clue.
When discovered, these important data remain freely available for consultation here. You can label them as you wish. Highlight the ones you want to focus on, and gray out any unnecessary data.
The dates match. Here's a link to the activation. The stone must come from the same site. Okay, let's use that for now.
Clues can also be moved around. You can arrange them according to your needs.
The pit station at Ivanhoe's washed up last night's breaking news. Okay. Man, I don't like the way you move it around. It's trippy, man. They could have just given it a whiteboard and be done with it. Oh, I don't like that. My OCD does not like that. I want it to be bang in the middle. I don't like this. This is going to trip up my
Efficiency
OCD
comes from clarity. You can also draw connections between your clues.
Interesting.
Take it easy, Steve. Have fun on your soft opening.
As with individual ones, you can select a group of clues and move them.
Select the outline of group clues.
My recent update allows me to identify and explain lines of thinking that are useful for your investigations.
How do you do it?
I phrase them as questions. Each question calls for an answer, embodied by a clue. The deductions I'm presenting to you are all of interest. They're designed to guide your thinking. Each deduction solved creates a new clue, which always provides further details.
Okay, we got more. Why did this stone become activated? I spent all day yesterday looking for anything on the glowing phenomenon, and I found nothing convincing. Meanwhile, the stone still pulsates. It's as pretty as it is intriguing. What was it doing in the archives? I walked by dozens of times without ever noticing. Was it glowing back then, or is it just recently activated? And in that case, why did the stones become activated? Deduction incorrect. Yeah. They're gonna call me. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Place a clue.
Once your investigations are complete, I will make sure to archive all your findings. You can refer back to them later if you wish. That's it for the vault, Noah. I'm sure you'll find this new interface useful.
Thanks, Key. 8 months of investigation. This is the last breadcrumb May left us. A plunge into the depths.
The Ancile can't rule anything out.
Probably
And rightly so.
till about
If
6
there is
o'clock.
a hidden link connecting May and the pit station, we need to retrace it all. Oh, what was that?
Unexpected vibrations detected. Let me check.
Oh,
So
again?
that's another
The systems are unstable.
3.5 hours.
Noah, activate your suit. You have to eject.
Eject! That's insane! Shit!
Noah, now!
What went wrong?
What was that?
That's what I want to know.
Shit! Now what?
Talking to me.
Triangulating position. Just a moment.
Hey, chat. Do you want to see Luna? She just woke up.
I have a signal. Ocean Ice facility is nearby, around 1,500 feet from our current position. My sonar is still operational. It may be of help in your navigation.
She's growing so well, isn't she? Belly rub, belly rub, belly rub, belly rub, belly rub, belly rub. Look at the side eye. My little side eye puppy. Say bye to chat. Bye bye. Bye. Bye bye.
There are different wavelengths you can use depending on the situation.
Thanks, Key.
I think I'm moving. Hold RT for sonar wave, release to launch a charged wave. The longer it's held, the bigger the sonar frequencies. Yep.
There, pipelines. The station can't be far.
Indeed.
I
Probably at
don't
the
even
end
know
of the
how long the
track.
game is,
Better
Aaron.
follow it.
I mean, the game could be like 30 hours long. I don't know. It looks nice though.
The area looks quite unstable.
Indeed it is. Seismic events are often recorded in this region.
Let's not hang around.
Does anyone know how long this game actually is? How are you doing, Aaron? Welcome to the stream.
Another generator.
It's still some distance to the station. You should use your suit's thruster to reach it faster.
Not bad. Good Lord.
Welcome to Pit Station, Noah.
It's so much more colossal than I imagined.
Nothing too ambitious for Ocean Eye. The company has invested billions in its design, with the help of some of the world's wealthiest individuals.
The closing must have upset a few people.
I wonder if this game is more like Still Wakes the Deep. That would be kind of awesome. Why are you locked?
What happened here?
Say it's 12 to 15 hours.
It's
Well, I
locked.
should be streaming this as well tomorrow, so maybe we can finish it tomorrow. I will try to go live earlier tomorrow. So I'm guessing there's no power.
This is the stuff we found in May's basement.
This could be the connection the Ensile is looking for.
May had a psychotic break when we found her. What's this?
A fungal organism, apparently. I don't recognize this species. An analysis would allow me to update my database.
On it.
I forgot how to use the analysis. Rich in proteins and glucids, absence of mycotoxin.
The crew must have been interested in this mushroom's nutritional profile. It's rich in proteins and carbohydrates.
You're saying you can absorb it?
Actually, to conserve its nutritional properties, the ideal means of consumption would be injection.
You want me to shoot this moldy mushroom that we just discovered into my veins?
Noah, you need to consume something to be in top form. According to their data, this should work. Give it a try.
Fine.
Hold down.
How do you feel?
More alert. Lighter. More capable. This mushroom is far more valuable than I thought. Thank you, Key.
My sensors never lie.
You see, I never lie. Alright, how do I get rid of that pinned thing? Nope. Vault. Unpin. It has recently come to my attention that there has been a lapse in vigilance concerning the news. As a reminder, these empty canisters must be identified. Evacuated.
You could use this frequency to find other devices like this one.
It might facilitate things a bit, yeah.
Nice. Let's open. Is there anything here in the vault? No. Missing. Mental map. Okay. Activating several sonar frequencies at once allows you to fine-tune your search. Only clues that have each frequency will be revealed. Okay. Missing canister. Left reactor is disconnected. Electronic component. Okay, we're looking for both. Leak detected, probably used to power the station. The canister no longer seems able to fuel the reactor that it is attached to. Alright, so this is the sonar frequencies you've collected. Okay. Okay, let's activate that. What do you want me to do? Okay, I've done that. Now what? So that's what you wanted me to do? Seriously? Okay. Alright, so that's done. Left reactor is disconnected. Canister ejection required urgent. Canister failure, disconnection failure, missing canister. Where else am I missing a canister? Over here. Now what? Are there any more? Done everything you want me to do. There's nothing else here to interact this with. Place that there for now. That's empty. It looks full to me. This canister no longer seems able to fuel the reactor that it's attached to. The canister contains liquid hydrogen, but a hole has been allowed the near totality of its contents to escape. So you look good. Good too. So why aren't you working? What am I missing? Maybe there's another one further back. Like I get it, the ballroom in SpongeBob BFF. It's frustrating, but GameSpot refused to get good. That's how bad their reviews. I don't know, I find what you're seeing nowadays with a lot of these publications, unfortunately, is the fact that they need a bad headline to get a click. Because it's sad to see, but when you crap on a game, even though, you know, it's not a bad game, it doesn't have to be the best game in the world, but if you crap on a game, chances are you're going to get more views. And that's a real shame that as a community we've kind of forced these publications down that road as well. I mean, I don't think the publications are at complete fault. They are selling out. I agree with that. But they also need traffic in order to keep people coming to the, you know, keep people coming through. And at the end of the day, if people are only clicking on negative views, you do have to question, you know, at some point, is the total blame just on them? Similar, the sap is very dense and moves. I detect cells similar to those in your biometric scans. Come on, what else am I doing wrong here? There can't still be a failure. Any ideas, folks? Maybe we need to take one of these ones. So where is the... Doesn't look like there's any block here though. Similar to the samples sent to Ansel collected near the temporal portal. Agent may want the matter to be living but beyond the bounds of time. No, we're not looking for that. Alright, so let's take... That's now active. But you know what I mean, David? Anomaly detected, energy idle, protocol activated, secondary systems deactivated temporarily, intervention necessary, machine module. Okay,
there seems to be a problem with the power supply.
There's not much we can do here until we figure out how to fix the system failure.
Well, it would be nice if I could figure that out. maybe we need to be searching for electronic modules. So let's take that off and do that. It's alright. It's one of those games that you kind of go in circles looking for stuff until you find it, and then you get a dopamine rush until you get to your next blockade. I don't mind these games. I'm just not not smart enough to actually get through them fast enough. But it looks like we're missing something, a component of some kind. And I can't really use any of this stuff anywhere. I wish I could use it to just smash stuff, but you can't. So we need to activate this, but I've added the 2 canisters. I can't really see what else they need me to do. Unless these are empty. Are they empty? They look full to me. But then this canister contains a hole. Where does it contain the hole? There's no difference between this one and the others. No scare. I don't think there's going to be anything. I'm at a loss of what to do. Still says it's disconnected. They can't possibly expect me to pick up every single one just to try it. That would be stupid. there's no difference at all. I am scanning. What do you think? I've got a feeling it's got something to do with this shit, but I don't know how to actually do anything with it. There's nothing here that I can actually do with it. It's still reporting that there's an error. What happens if I put you back in? So that's leaking, you can hear it. That's no longer leaking. Consider this memo as a final courtesy warning. It will be the only reminder. The next one will be accompanied by sanctions. Alright, so how... I can't tell if this one is full or not, and I'm wondering if that's the problem. Just saying hydrogen tank. All right, success. How can you tell that one is full compared to... God damn it. You're dead too. You're dead too. So what's the difference between you and the others? I guess that's the point, isn't it? Because they haven't put it away properly, you don't know which one's the right one. Of course. Hey, Shinzo.
There we go. Who's there? Who's
Hey,
there?
none of that, none of that. I saw you. No, don't be doing this to me now. Don't be doing this to me now.
Noah, are you alright?
I thought I saw something. Someone.
I'm detecting a fluctuation in your brain chemistry.
How bad is it?
Inconsequential for now. I'm setting up an interface to track it. I recommend you focus on the mission.
I'll trust your judgment.
Corruption represents the harmful influence of the occult forces growing within you. Nothing can stop it from spreading as you get closer to its source. However, your choices as you solve investigations can either slow the spread or accelerate it. To stay in control up until the very end, look for investigation solutions that protect you from the influence of the Great Old One. It's growing inside you. Press to open the control screen. Okay. Total corruption tutorial.
Better get back up to the control room to finish the reboot.
Progress. Whoa!
This is Andrew Marsh.
Tea and crumpets.
After years of searching, we found what we're looking for. Evidence of a truth so unfathomable. It will rewrite the history of humankind. The Cyclopean ruins we've discovered during our initial exploration are proof that civilizations rose and fell on Earth in its antediluvian past. Our first manned expedition will leave for the city in 2 days' time. We'll set up a base camp from which to conduct our exploration. If the maze is any indication, what we're about to see will change our very understanding of the universe. See you in 2 days' time.
This sounds like the sales pitch for Stargate.
Marsh? Here? I thought he disappeared 9 months ago. It was all over the news. He vanished without a trace.
This message was recorded on August 29th.
So they were still here in August, even though they were supposed to have closed down.
Marsh mentioned an underwater city the crew was going to explore. It's possible they're still there.
Maybe. Even if they left, we still need to check out those ruins.
The station is resetting. Now's the time.
You know, Shinzo, sometimes I do wonder what goes on in that mind of yours.
Looks like a diving hook.
I suggest you analyze it. It could be useful in tracing the crew.
Okay. Now we can go back here. That's always good.
checking the station's review progress. I'll let you know when it's complete.
Ocean Eye definitely had something specific in mind. This is no hydrogen extraction site. This is a textbook archaeological dig.
Indeed. This equipment is not adequate for an extraction site.
So this is it. The maze entrance Marsh mentioned.
What a strange structure. Natural, yet partly carved. Fascinating.
Let's focus on finding a way out.
Let's analyze it. It's an astral stone. Once the investigation has begun, the real work starts. There are 2 solutions for each investigation. One strengthens the influence of the Great Old One. This solution increases your corruption. The other solution reduces its influence. It heals your corruption. Only one solution can be chosen. Look for the best investigation solutions to limit the progress of corruption. I understand. Shots of artifact pedestal. Is there anything now? Alright, so we've got the city. So that's kind of there. We've got the stone pedestal, which has its own thing. Alright, so they've transferred data. Folks, this rock has been sculpted to conform with a precise style. They're short on energy, hold down.
Looks like a tablet. Glowing. How?
Strange tablet. Analyzing it could reveal ancient knowledge. Elder's glyph. I feel like I probably shouldn't have done that.
Fascinating. The tablet has improved my capacities.
Let's call that a good thing.
Chance of earning 1 stimulant fragment. Nice. Right. Finding a hidden clue by manipulating an object has a 50% chance of earning this. Increasing the range of the sonar by 50%. No, I can't. I can't do it. Alright, we'll go these 2. Hello, good friend. Where we came from? I don't know.
Key, is it me or are we running in circles?
I've also noted the anomaly. Your movements make no spatial sense. You shouldn't be here.
This is impossible.
I wonder if the crew also experienced this phenomenon.
Yeah, and if so, how did they get past it?
What? We're back where we started. Let's try this way.
This place is fucking with us.
A non-Euclidean space. It's remarkable. Unprecedented.
Yeah, great. But we're still running around in circles.
Noah, the station reboot is complete. The main complex can now be investigated.
Still a better option than going around in circles here.
I think you're doing what you have to, but don't wait too long to follow us. I hate writing this, but if Carla takes too much time with Terrell, give her a shove. He is safe in the station. Everything will be alright. The suits are in the hallway near the entry chamber of the evacuation zone. As for next steps, just follow the path traced by the artifact. Keep your focus on the present, or you might exhaust yourself. Data recorded sent in a relay to the station. Right,
These files share a common characteristic. They all mention the station. It's very likely that the answers we seek about the maze are there too.
You're probably right.
So how do we get back?
The reset must be complete.
He said, I don't even have a comeback for that bullets, because anything I say would just implicate me. So, as you were.
The whole crew managed to cross the maze. We must have missed something.
We'll find our answers in the station.
Hope so. I refuse to go back up now, not without understanding what's going on down here.
Alright, let's have a look here. Crew, pit 12.
Most of the crew didn't make it.
Indeed, but Marsh's sensor is still active. We have to find him.
Man, look at all the people that died. Damn. Okay.
There are traces of activity on September 24th.
And some pretty unusual ones.
Arif El Farsi. Rand, whatever that creature was. And then going back.
Go, Anastasia! Take the artifact and go!
That didn't sound like it ended well. Alright, we have to go back to the maze. Pumping system and the evacuation of various drainage pipes. Why can't the transfer module be drained? Where did the identified entity revealed by the station logs go? We are subjected to a surprising physical anomaly. The maze seems to curve space to the extent that we are unable to find a way out. The team was unable to make its way to the city, however. Titanium. And that one is not working. But I don't think we can replace it. No, we can't. Alright. So it looks like we're going to go back out and go back down the... Oh, there's open doors now. Compiled my notes from previous months' archives. Something is happening, Mr. Marsh, whether you like it or not. I don't understand the mission. I don't understand this mission. It's crucial to you, but the artifact is not worth your crew's health. And just a bunch of emails. What is she saying?
Fucking hell! What the fuck is going on?
There's a corpse caught in the mass.
Yeah, I see it.
It looks like the sap we saw in the engine room.
Same we found at May's place. Shit. What the hell happened?
What happened, folks?
There's significant blunt force trauma to the head. The marks around the contusions do not match any weapons in my database.
So he fell.
The only wound is to the skull. It seems unlikely this was due to a fall.
Have I played Hades 2? I played Early Access. I haven't played since it came on Xbox though.
The crew was living in close quarters for an extended period of time. They may have suffered from psychological duress, depression, paranoia.
I've been down here for just a few hours and my nerves are frayed.
Extra dimensional. How did the crew manage to make it to the labyrinth? Nothing there. Yeah. Hmm? Hold on, Lord. Yeah, I could have some. Can we make any deductions from these? We can. You found a lead to solve your investigation. Exit the maze.
This is Andrew Marsh. After years of searching, we found what we're looking for. Evidence
What about you?
of a truth so unfathomable.
Did you try Hades?
It will rewrite the history of humankind. The Cyclopean ruins we've discovered during our initial exploration are proof that civilizations rose and fell on Earth in its antediluvian past. Our first manned expedition will leave for the city in 2 days' time. We'll set up a base camp from which to conduct our exploration. If the maze is any indication, what we're about to see will change our very understanding of the universe. See you in 2 days' time.
The artifacts. No. No. Let's get out of here. And there's a lot of these machines. Should be some titanium ones as well, right? Avoid all activity near the green sector. Okay, we're on set. That's good stuff. Nothing there. I'm ready for expedition. Okay, we managed to open a door. A showcase for that? Probably not. Probably not. But honestly, everyone is doing showcases now, right? Which way do we go? Maybe we just gotta follow the light. Maybe it's as simple as that. Gotta get through the maze. God damn it, that's the artifact. Are you kidding me? Alright, chat. Exit 1, 2, 3, or 4. Pick an exit. We'll try it. is where our folks were.
Currents. Moving forward won't be easy.
She's probably seen something. That's why she's barking. Camera? Okay. We have been here before. Extracted dirt. We got claw marks here. We've been there. We just came from there. And we've been there. What about here? Hey, for real? There's a carved space on the center. Something. Where did why can't I move this? No. Why can't the transfer module be drained? No. The fuck is this, man? That's the cargo manifest. I saw bits of it. I saw Shantoto was coming. Well, a fight with Shantoto. And they got owned. Chili. They asked Yoshi, how many ley lines do you want? So he responded yes. And that's how you got the Shantoto fight. That's all I saw there. It was like, hey boss, how many ley lines do you want? Yes, okay, we understand the mission. I mean, she is Shantoto, right? I don't know what to do. I can't find a way out. The scan does absolutely nothing. What's the point of a scan? Barely does anything. Nice. I think it's going to be announced. I don't know if they're going to do like a full-on trailer for it though. Oh god, Kefka. No thank you, man. I did not like that boss the first time round. We need to get through the maze. I don't know how to get through this maze. I've been trying for ages now. At the moment, like a 6.5. Maybe a 7. There's nothing wrong with the game. know, the game is designed to be a Lovecraftian puzzle game. Without holding your hand. Do you know what? There was these. Analyzes clues in game, no longer consume energy, not affect your corruption. Let's try that one. How do we ask the AI? Messed up. So how do we ask the AI what we want to know? I feel like this is going back to the top, so it's not that one. This took us down. So where is following the grappling hooks? Doesn't make sense. I mean, it cuts there anyway. Okay. Might be onto something. Might be onto something.
Their suit is similar to those worn by Ocean Eye teams.
Dead. Jesus. What's this guy doing here? What happened?
I've noted this location. I'll report it to the proper authorities when we can.
The body was just left here. It's strange. Why would a predator abandon its prey?
The wounds are extremely violent, but precise. They were made by something powerful and intelligent.
There's a camp
Boys,
here,
we have progress.
but I don't think it's the one we're looking for.
What do you mean it's not the one we're looking for?
This cave is different. It resonates in my bones. We didn't find any bursts of this sap within the maze. This is the first occurrence.
Ocean Eye didn't set up camp here by accident.
I see. What's the modeling of the currents? Transfer module, transfer module. Hello. Strange glowing symbols are etched onto the monolith. Analyzing it could reveal knowledge.
I've noticed an improvement in my data storage capabilities. My code seems to have slightly evolved.
How is that even possible?
Look, you don't need to ask these questions. So we're going to go the other direction. There's the claws. Chili, did they make any changes to the battle system or anything? I mean, you know, the gearing up system. I feel like I've been here. I feel like I've been here. How am I going the wrong way? Did you look it up? Any other pathways? There's that one. Seriously? Ah, oh, come on, there's no way! Anything else around here? Any other pathway around here? Anything at all? I did follow a rope. It leads here. But that's not the way you go. That's not the camp we're looking for. that just leads out. That goes somewhere else. Actually, maybe this one doesn't lead out. Nope, that one forces you back in. And that's where we just was. Well, Arif died. That's our way out. Back to the top. Is there anything on the ground?
These are gouges. They're deep. What could have made them?
The same creature that tore the diver to pieces, probably.
No, it's not moving. And that leads to the exit. Or does that lead to the exit? Ay, ay, ay. Didn't I enable the AI to speak to me? Or did I not do that? I did. Where is Arif? Where are the supposed artifacts? No. What are the supposed effects of the artifacts? We don't really have an answer to that. Why can't the transfer module be drained? Maybe because of that? No. Those two are connected. I would argue that these two are connected. Haven't got any info on the guider. Drainage failure, pipes compromised. They also announced new Eat Chicken emote. Oh, nice. I just don't have a clue where I'm going. Maybe I missed something at the... in the base. That maze was just crazy. Mate, you have no idea yourself. Skill issue. Do you want to put your money where your mouth, where your fingers are typing? I'm willing to take that bet. That if you don't work it out within 2 seconds without looking up a guide.
What happened?
Oh no! What happened?
Anastasia Waleshko, ID number 278903. I just got back from Camp Moo. Arif left with me. We had to run after Selena summoned that thing. We tried to stop her, I swear. It had to be stopped. That's why I broke the artifact. I got most of it. The rest is back in the maze. And Arif, he's... I don't think he made it.
He didn't, I can tell you that now.
It caught up to us and then... I brought what was left of the artifact back here. It's safe in the lab. That thing, it's here.
It's in the lab? Banisher, that explains everything. But apparently you could, there's a way to, look, I've enabled some of the low, I've enabled this help here. How does it even work? You can ask Key, your personal in-game AI, for additional clues. No, I don't want that. I don't want to reduce corruption. No, that's fine. I wonder if you have to... Right now for that one, documents. Maybe instead of the ancestral stone, we can look up blood. Mate, nothing I scan works, man. Alright, we gotta go back to the maze. What? It's even this a maze. That's how I got into this place. I can say that at the pace I'm going with this game, right now, I might be done by Christmas. And that's just a rough guesstimate at this point.
Great. So, Mr. Marsh, about this temple, could you describe exactly what you saw there? What were its dimensions, for example, or the layout of its structure?
It was a large building, consisting of several wings. There were large pillars, several altars, basins.
Would you be able to link a specific time period to all this, even vaguely?
I don't have your eye, Miss Oleshko. All I can tell you is that the whole thing looked very old, antique.
That's a start.
Don't worry about the details. You'll soon have plenty of time to question the shadows. I'll take you there shortly.
You're planning an expedition? So early?
We've been going around in circles in this damn maze for 8 months now. I believe you've had ample time to carry out all the analysis you wanted. We need to move forward.
I understand. Anna, please stop the recording.
8 months! By the way, have you guys heard the latest narrative from one faction of the Xbox fanbase? Just gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. But it's crazy. Alright, we are back. No, I did not go and start looking up stuff before anyone accuses me of that. You can't remember what this game is about? So, one of your friends who... Basically, you've got an evil scientist, well, a crazy scientist like Elon Musk, who wants to unravel the fabrics of time or something. You uncover a portal, and now people want to, you know, tap into that dimension in order to gain the power that comes from it. Right? But they've unleashed an evil curse. And so what I need to do right now is find my way through the maze. Got a new sonar frequency, let's go. Chamber is locked by an authorization terminal, requiring a key card, presence of 2 unknown objects inside. Oh, here's a key card.
Didn't work.
Why didn't it work? The chamber can be opened with a key card that has required authorization codes. Yeah, I know that. I've got the key card. What the hell? Sketches of a maze structure. Several parts have been erased across the hell. Object covered. Okay, that's the thing.
I know occult junk when I see it.
These must be Anastasia's quarters.
Why do I feel like I'm raiding a tomb?
Alright. We also know that What was the effects of the artifact? Anastasia. Religious and cultural role of the ensemble, working as a sort of torch. The artifact on its pedestal guides the traveler through the paths of the labyrinth. We tried to stop her. I swear they had to be stopped. That's why I broke the artifact and got most of it. The rest is back in the maze. And Arif, I don't think he made it. Okay, that's dead. Iconic. We noticed the presence of a pedestal that seems to serve a dual purpose. A milestone for the maze, a way to mark its symbolic importance, and also as a support for the artifact. That noted, the observed diffusion effect after the association with the pedestal and artifact seems to highlight the religious and or cultural role of the ensemble. Working as a sort of torch, the artifact on the pedestal guides the traveler through the paths of the labyrinth, which is insurmountable without it. Okay.
It's locked.
This appears to be a badge reader.
Say no more.
Whose key card is that?
Still closed. Finally. There is something amiss with this thing.
I get the impression that this is a piece of a larger whole.
Yeah, how do you reassemble? Fair enough. I guess it is that easy. Let's go with this one first. Come on, I just had you. Right. It's still incomplete. But now we can get a better look at it. Where was the last fragment? Where is the last fragment of the artifact? Where could the final fragment be? Do you think that crazy fool would have taken the fragment to a room?
Oh man, the smell.
I detect a high concentration of iron, ammonia, and...
Sweat. Blood, piss, and sweat.
Multiple splatters across the walls and floors. The blood was used to draw strange formulas. Man, he had a bad time in here. I'm just gonna point that out. Ryla. Is it possible the fragment piece was in here? Maybe there isn't a third fragment piece. Hey Ghosty, how's it going?
Might be worth taking a look out there.
I agree.
The deposit of hubris mucus were collected and will soon be sent to the analysts and sent to the analysis department in Complex B. The crates are stored and ready in the transfer module. Where the hell is Complex B? I appreciate you, dude. It's been very slow going with this game, to be fair. It's not a bad game, by any means. But you do end up running in circles a lot, trying to find where it is you're going. Alright, so we must be in this place in the middle. Back to the maze we go. You know, I probably should have left those ID cards. I hope that's not going to come back and haunt me.
Nothing.
Something must be missing.
Third piece. Artifact is incomplete. It's a good game, just it doesn't hold your hand at all. Right, because they said they broke it, right? So it must be somewhere in the vicinity.
Anastasia Waleshko, ID number 278903. I just got back from Camp Moo. Aerith left with me. We had to run after Selena summoned that thing. We tried to stop her, I swear. They had to be stopped. That's why I broke the artifact. I got most of it. The rest is back in the maze. And Aerith, he's... I don't think he made it. That thing. It caught up to us and then...
It's in the maze.
I brought what was left of the artifact back here. It's safe in the lab. That thing. It's here.
Anything lights up there. Let's go back to that camp. There's Aerith. Bless me. Wayne's World, this is Cthulhu. The new Cthulhu game. How's it going, dude? Yep, the Cosmic Abyss. Yeah. I think that's exactly what it is, Susano. You either like these type of games or you don't. Now, the recording said that when they picked up the artifact, they smashed it. So it's in the maze somewhere. I just need to find where. But obviously they couldn't have smashed it in ground without being in water. So they can't have smashed it like over here or something. Wait. That's where I came from. What about here? Oh, you can't come through that. This is like the most horrible maze you'll ever encounter. But you need to find the final artifact piece. And without it, you cannot progress. Came full circle again.
I must be doing something wrong.
Astral stone, extra dimensional sap. I don't get it. Why wouldn't it be picking it up? It should be picking this up. I thought you already sold your Xbox. You said you sold it for like 1,500 or something some time ago. You buy another one or something? Yeah, this is underwater at present, so we need to be on dry land because they said they broke it. Oh, tablet. I know you think what you're doing once you have to, but don't wait too long. Exit the maze. We're just back to where we started. I need to find an extra piece. You're just gonna lead me back to... Yeah. I just don't know how to get out of this maze. The other fragment is located in the maze. I'm aware of that, but it doesn't tell me where in the maze.
Anastasia Waleshko, ID number 278903. I just got back from Camp Moo. Arif left with me. We had to run after Selena summoned that thing. We tried to stop her, I swear. It had to be stopped. That's why I broke the artifact. I got most of it. The rest is back in the maze. And Arif, he's... I don't think he made it. That thing, it caught up to us and then... I brought what was left of the artifact back here. It's safe in the lab. That thing, it's here.
They had to be stopped. That's why I broke the artifact. I got most of it. The rest is back in the maze. So where is Camp Moo? So essentially, this has been where I've been stuck on. I've been trying to figure out where I need to go for the past hour or so, maybe 2. But we have like made bits of discovery and bits of progress. So it's not been like total loss. And I've not really managed to make much headway in this. Why can't the transfer module be drained? What are the effects of the artifact on the crew? I don't know. That is not a good deduction. But this also is not Camp Moo, right? Maybe the fragment dropped. This is the artifact site, so it's not Camp Moo. I don't even think Camp Moo exists down here. I don't know, I don't mind it, because when you do finally find your way, you feel great. But at the same time, I don't feel like I'm making progress fast enough. And I'm not bored. Doesn't make a very good streaming game though, when you're constantly stuck. That's where I just came out from. Can't go that way. This leads back to the... Be the right way. Be the right way. This maze is atrocious, man. I need to find that final artifact piece. Like, I literally went that way and it brought me back all the way to the other side. Body of Arif El Fassi. And it leads us back outside. I just have no clue where the final fragment is. I guess it doesn't want me going that high. That's where I came out from. I don't know, Ghosty. But you could look up where I could find the final fragment. It might help your day go faster. Please don't tell me this is some kind of silliness where you can only have one thing enabled in order to... Oh, you gotta be a... What a... Mother... What's the point of giving you multiple things that you can hook onto it if you are going to turn around and tell me, I'm sorry, but you can only have one in order to find what you're looking for? I'm sorry, it did not make that very clear at the beginning.
There. The artifact is complete.
Fuck's sake. At least now I know. At least now I know. Yeah. So basically, right? the game gives you this frequency thing, and it gives you like an indication that you can put 3. Reveal the elements corresponding to all the selected. It says you can put a bunch of them in there in the tutorial. Reading that, obviously it's not, and I misread it, and it's human error, but the tutorial did not make it clear. I'm gonna go with that. Because it makes my intelligence sound a little better. I would have gotten so much further. Honestly, I might even extend now that I've actually managed to get this. I might actually even extend my time playing by half an hour. Maybe. Depends what time food arrives. I need a way out. It's not that one. Let's go!
Spreading. Picking this up?
It's the same substance found in the machine room, and similar to what we found in May's home.
It looks like it's leading somewhere. I can follow the trail. This substance is, I believe, that.
I did it, boys!
I'm okay. Finally. Glad that's over.
Congratulations are in order, but we still have to find Andrew Marsh.
I have questions. He has answers. Let's go and find him.
Look for the good solutions to investigations to limit spread of corruption. And this is another thing. Why is this all the way over here when everything else is over here somewhere? Huh, maybe... Oh, damn. No! Don't be corrupted! Please, no! I don't know what it does, but don't be corrupted. Alright, we're back on solid ground. Game does look nice, though. What do you mean, about time? It only took me 10 minutes. I don't know what you're talking about. I went live at 4.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I've reviewed numerous records of underwater structures, but none come close to this. This is extraordinary.
If only Elsa were here.
Do you think we might find Aquaman down here?
The entrance is reminiscent of temples built by ancient human civilizations.
Shit!
These ruins are more fragile than they appear.
So here's the thing, right? On social media, I saw Xbox fans saying they are happy for Xbox to sell 1 million consoles in total in order to preserve the ecosystem.
Noah, is everything all right?
I don't know.
Your neural activity indicates a strong reaction.
It's this statue. Have you ever seen anything like it?
My records show it's a recurring figure in several cults. It goes by many names, but one stands out. Cthulhu.
Cthulhu. I've heard that name.
Prophecies warn of his awakening, and of the end of the world.
What the hell is Marsh doing here?
There's only one way to find out, Noah.
So, the section of the Xbox fanbase is saying that they are happy for Microsoft to sell a total of 1 million consoles next gen, as long as it preserves the ecosystem. In fact, they turned around and said that this gen, whether they sold 10 million or 30 million, it doesn't make a difference because the console doesn't matter. That's not the point I'm making, Gorsty. These guys think that people like Capcom and Square Enix are gonna make a game for a console specifically that have sold 1 million units. They're fucking stupid. There's no other way I can actually, you know...
What the hell happened here?
Whatever Ocean Eye was doing, it did not end well for them.
Hey, go ahead.
These wounds were caused by something long and sharp. Claws, for example. Someone else is here.
Friend or foe?
That's my point, Susano.
This must be what they refer to as Camp Moo.
This looks like an archaeological camp. Ocean Eye came prepared. It wasn't improvised.
They were shredded to pieces. All of them.
Right, please read to me.
We have to get you down.
No, you can't. It's in me. My blood, it fuels them.
I'm afraid he's right, Noah. His flesh has fused with the altar.
Who did this to you?
What?
Suddenly, nah. She said it had to be done. Blood for blood. Flesh for fate. But Anastasia, she broke the ritual. She fled. And the creature tore everyone apart.
So Marsh is dead?
Marsh? No. He heard the call and opened the gate again.
Through it?
He left with others. But the creature, it won't let you pass. It's angry now. I can hear it now. I can't leave the altar. I'm bound to rely it forever.
I can't.
No, don't. End it.
Before he collapsed, he mentioned Relaye. In several occult accounts, it's described as a sunken city linked to a powerful, dormant entity.
Cthulhu.
If that's what we've found, we have to stop Marsh before it's too late.
How long has he been like this?
Taking into account his levels of hydration, I estimate 5 days.
He should be dead.
He's a component in a ritual that must in turn be keeping him alive.
Gaming? No, these are the people that don't care if the game... if they don't want exclusivity. They want, you know, day one Game Pass games to continue. My question is, if no one's making games for your console, what day one games are you playing? Oh, absolutely, Ghosty. Again, I'm not disputing that. I'm disputing the mentality. Bullets is definitely in with that lot. I got the proof.
Remember the voices Marsh heard last night?
Hear the voices of those who came before us. In silence, they guide the path.
You saw the tombs?
Yes, but they showed no path.
Thanks to Anastasia, we can cross the secret corridor now.
I'm streaming. Can't do it while I'm streaming.
Back to square one.
We're missing something.
Just like that damn maze.
Nuts. Roasted nuts. Because, you know. I skipped lunch, well, more or less skipped lunch today.
What did I just step in?
A mix of seawater and other fluids. Some of this appears to be a sacrifice. He was disemboweled with a knife while he was still alive.
I've seen this kind of thing from cultists before, but from scientists?
If the prices are as high as everyone is expecting, next gen everyone will see PS6 playing. I don't know, man. Apparently, Sony is going to be doing a PlayStation S. You know, priced at £350. And the worst part is, it's probably going to work as well. Because they're not going to do no parity shit. And they're going to say if the game doesn't work, or isn't possible, you can play it through the cloud. But they'll make that perfectly clear before launching the console. Determine which batteries are still operational. Okay. So when Xbox does it, it is wrong when PlayStation... No. So you missed the point. When Microsoft did it, they held parity. So you can't... There's games like Dune did not release on Xbox because it couldn't work on the Series S. The developers couldn't get it working, so they just, you know, put a hold on the game until they can find a solution. Whether or not that's been done or not yet is unknown. But the game was delayed indefinitely until they could find a solution. Not really looked into it. What Microsoft should have done is said, if it doesn't work, you can play it through the cloud. If you promise parity, then you have problems. Look at Baldur's Gate 3. The Xbox version was delayed because they had trouble getting it to work. And sure, eventually they found a solution and got it to work, and it even benefited all the consoles. But Xbox gamers missed out day one. I don't believe Sony will do that for their consumers. They're not going to do that day one bullshit, where parity bullshit, where if it doesn't run on the weaker machine, they're just not going to release the game. They're just going to tell them to play through the cloud. That's my point. I mean, do you honestly believe that Microsoft is going to make that same mistake again? Because I don't. Bullets. Stop being a troll. Alright. Now we can get the helium and you understand what I mean now? That way, no one complains.
Everything's ready. You have your crown. Do you know what to do with it?
Yes, I'm supposed to bless it.
And?
And restore it to its first bearer.
Something bothering you?
Are you really planning to mate with that beast?
There's no greater honor. All must be perfect.
Are you afraid?
It's no longer the time to be afraid. I have to act, to preserve their race, to rebuild Relier. Have you forgotten?
No.
Do what you must, and everything will be fine.
So this one is dead. A lot of batteries that actually do work. Basalt. Chair. I don't know, I just hope Microsoft has learned from their mistakes. Unknown alloy, plate shield. The converging grooves are designed to amplify energy. Conclusion, when connected to a power source, this device is capable of generating a powerful barrier. Anything back in that space?
Unknown. However, it was installed well after the building's construction.
Could it be a cultist artifact?
Unlikely. The matter and style differ significantly from the rest. This does not correspond with the esoteric canons I'm familiar with.
Oh no! I'm out. Since the sphere was removed, I can see again. The metal isn't bothering us anymore. I can also hear again. He whispered to me in the shadows secret words that will allow me to join him. The ritual is simple, almost too simple, but it required the secret words. Once the portal opens to his domain, it will cross over finally. But seriously though, do you guys believe that Microsoft will make that same mistake again? Kind of crazy if they do. I could jump down there and see what happens.
It's not working. It's not working.
But that battery should be full. That should work. These batteries are fine. I do think the idea of the S was good though. I'm not saying it was a bad idea. I do think Microsoft was on the right track for it. I just think they executed it poorly.
The sonar waves are causing the object to react curiously.
More documents. Where it grows slowly, eroding the material and exerting considerable pressure, stone exposed. Okay. The metal sphere was taken to the laboratory. Have improved our understanding of this place. What's being done here is vital, but it could also turn against us. We need to follow very specific measures, and everyone needs to make sacrifices. You understand? I appreciate you not going against your superiors. It holds more secrets, and it has a lost grandeur to be restored. This is more than a mission. It's a dream come true.
It's not working.
Yeah, why are none of these machines working? I've literally put a battery in there. Believe me, I would. wonder what would happen if I jumped into the water. What do you think, chat?
Can you make anything out of this?
It appears to be a language, but I'm unable to decipher the symbols. Perhaps Oceanai has found something that could help?
I feel like that's a death sentence waiting to happen.
Don't forget, there's a creature in the area. Be careful.
Hello. He my buddy. He my pal. Very welcome. Residue of a very ancient organic liquid. All indications lead us to assume that it. So I've been studying this crown. Crowns. Ancient blood and Eric outcome.
I don't know. Something about this crown makes me uneasy. Blood everywhere. So let's go place them where they need to be. Ancient crown eye. Cultists have a strange obsession with this kind of jewelry.
Let's find the last one.
Shit, I can't see anything.
Okay, this is freaky as fuck. I don't like this. I don't like this. Chat, I don't like this. Did not like that. Hey, welcome to Freedom, Ghosty.
I wonder what became of their bearers.
Hey, at least we're making some progress, right? Figure out how to get out. Mistaken, there was one of those tombs around here. finished. I wonder if you have to connect them. That's the eye. That's the claw. There's nothing here to indicate which is which. Funeral stealing, presence of symbols from an occult that we can't really decipher. What are you guys doing about? Need to find a way to decipher those. What was the purpose of the metal base? And that's there, right? So when connected to a power source. So that worked. Do you go through your analytics for X? Not really. What am I supposed to do with these? Claw marks. The inch. Figure. The enter. Contain the residue of a very ancient So I feel like I need to place these somewhere. Maybe here? Speed has been broken recently. I feel like the claw should be here. Okay. Destroys evolution, the sonar range increases by 50%. Okay. So what on earth are these for? Analyze this crown using one of its sonar frequencies. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Conclusion, the lead us to assume that it's human thing. What about the shield? No. Man, I cannot. Where on earth is this for? sure we're missing something? Being able to power these laptops up? Lithium and potassium. Did I fuck that up? I did. I did. I royally screwed that one up, didn't I? Oh, god damn it. So putting it on the floor here just makes it disappear. Okay. Those are all dead.
It's working.
I spent a crazy amount of time studying these crowns. I dream about them at night. To let go of mine, even just for a duration of the ritual, isn't going to be easy. It's linked to me, I feel it, but I need to follow the rules of the secret to bring back the renewal inside this temple. Rules of the secret. Is that literally the only one? Ancient Crown Eye, Ancient Crown Claw, and then there is... yeah, there's one more. Where was the other place I went to? There were some computers there. Three crowns having been found, I confirmed that I will wear one, the most important. The other two will be worn by collaborators who have shown themselves worthy. Anastasia Valejeka and Zachary Nelson. Here's a list of the volunteers. Alright, so I think I need to carry all three of those. Let's go pick up the 3 crowns. I need you. Yeah? Okay. Thanks. Alright. Where did we find a pathway? There was another kind of path that you could take. I don't know where it was though. I haven't gone through the tunnel over there, but I don't feel like it's where I need to go. Ah, here we go. This is where it was. And there was a computer around here.
We're wasting too much time. Why?
We follow the instructions on the carvings to the letter. None of the rituals work. That foreign metal, it's vibrating, it's interfering. It has to stop.
Well, break it then. Let's move on.
Consider it done.
Invasive algae. Now, where was that laptop? Here we go. The polymorphic object remains just as intriguing after deeper analysis. After removing it from the metal plate, witnesses describe a rather incredible transformation. The object changed from a spherical shape into a cube and remains that way up until now. I can't even begin to process how this is possible. What bothers me as well is that the object seems to emit a slight vibration, only detectable with my sophisticated tools. It's as if it were a machine in idle mode, waiting to be activated. I haven't the slightest idea how to turn it on, and I'm not certain that I should, because its inactive state has allowed us to make progress with our rituals. I'm going to press pause on my research until it becomes pertinent again. Okay. So that's that. Didn't really give me any insight. Well, I hope this has been auto-saving. It'd kinda suck if it didn't. Don't really know what to do with the Oh, I wonder. No. You know what? I thought it would have actually, How How could this be? I swear that looks like it fits on there. Nothing left here. Don't know, I'm starving at the moment, so I can't even think properly, even less than I was doing earlier. So folks, I think I'm going to call it there. My food has just arrived anyway. I'm going to be back tomorrow doing some more of this. Hopefully we can progress further into the game. And yeah, not sure if you guys are enjoying this or not. I actually am enjoying it. It is very slow paced if you don't know, you know, where you're going and what you're doing, but I think ultimately it's a good little puzzle game. Alright folks, that's going to be me. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.